are you doing?
Skyrim 続きから。
Can I help you? Stranger, have you seen my dad?
Ugh, the weather is terrible. What's up?
What is it? I've got room, the restful watchman. Rooms and food, that's what we do. What do you need? Ah, that's good to hear. Thank you. Here, take a little bit of coin on the house. Oh, and have this. It's a leftover memory gem that one of the guys took out of the elf's pocket when he was passed out on the floor. Might fetch a decent sum. I don't know. Listen, do you really think I'm going to tell you everything about my customers? That's a sure way to get run out of this business. Not going to happen. Go on. Try. What is it? You here to do business?
もうあれか。一回しかできないのか。装備を変えてもう一回やるか。
Oh, hey!
The rest, I've got rooms, I've got food and drinks, and 1,000 elven ladies under my belt. I don't know. Listen, do you really think I'm going to tell you everything about my customers? That's a sure way to get run out of this business. Not going to happen.
ダメか。
Listen, you want me to tell you so badly? Make me. I'm not budging until I've been forced to, legally. You know what I'm getting at, I assume. You here to do business? Ah, that's good to hear. Thank you. Here, take a little bit of coin on the house. See you.
Feel free to rent a room for the night. We deserve it.
To fail at a simple job like that. No way it was just a coincidence. There must have been. Oh, hello. What are you looking at? Speak. That's none of your... I suppose there's no harm in telling you now. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to help. I'm a mercenary. Been one for years now, and I don't often fail a job. But this last time, I did fail, but not through any fault of my own. Cut out the sarcasm. I don't appreciate it. If you want to help me, if you want the honor of working by my side, then you should at least exercise respect. I'd been hired by some anonymous noble to clear out a cave full of bandits near Bruma. Offer some nice coin, too. My wife came with me. We're battle partners. Things were going well until we were ambushed. Bandit reinforcements showed up out of nowhere, flanking us the way we came. They bound us and gagged us, left us disarmed and defeated. They left with my wife and left me to die. I managed to escape my captivity, but when I got back to the cave, they'd gone. All of them, including my wife. I've been searching for her damn near a whole year now. No success. Praise Malakath. Once you turn up something solid, let me know. I'll be here. The best place to start is probably the castle. Ask the nobles, see if they know anything.
What now? What does it mean? It doesn't mean anything. We're fighters, mercenaries, hired blades. We butcher and kill for money and wine. Ha! With that attitude, I'd be more than happy to help you. Unfortunately, Cyrus has closed recruitment while the guild goes through some reforms. Those fence sitters in Colovia are still recruiting, but who wants to fight with uncommitted bastards like them anyway? Farewell.
Can I help you? Good afternoon. Even if I did, why would I tell you anything? So you could go like the good little saint you are and tell the guards? Huh, no.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I can make an exception. We kicked that old horker out of here a little while back. Can still hear him from his house across the way. It'd be nice to get rid of that nuisance. Here's the truth. Yes, I took it. It was made out of a fine oak and encrusted with some rubies. Good gold, friend. So I sold it to some of my most prolific business partners. Capstone Cave. It's not too far from Bruma. By all means, go take it up with them. Either they'll kill you or you'll kill them. Makes no difference to me. Our business has already concluded. However, I have a smarter proposal.
We drove Renaud out of the Watchman, and he's no doubt had the same happen at the Gerald View. He's out of work.
I'm sure you've seen the hilarious Bardic Masterclass posters he's putting up all around Bruma in the hope of keeping a roof over his head. Well, tell him he's got a new venue to play at. Tell him to go to Capstone and play.
あったな、こんなクエ
Those
スト。
boys have been looking for some entertainment for a while now. You'll have to negotiate it with them at the cave first, of course. If you do that, either they keep him and Renaud is successfully out of Bruma, or they punish him, and no one's any the wiser. As you should. Which option you decide to pursue is your concern. Negotiate him a job or retrieve the loot by force. Doesn't matter much to me. Just don't drag me into this again. My only interest in Renaud is hearing him shut up. This is not my affair.
Hey there.
My mortar and pestle can make near any potion or poultice.
Rosada the Resplendent invites you to his boutique of magical wonders. Don't delay, patronize.
Hello.
Today.
You're awfully fond of claymores and battle axes, aren't you? My mother would have liked you.
Who made that noise?
You can't hide from me.
Might not be the safest thing to do, but I've got your back.
That actually stung me. Run! Run! You need to die.
Suffer
You
greatly.
taste bad.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Let's see you try to beat us.
なんか前もこんな感じだったんだよな。これあれなのかな、レノドを先に連れてこないとダメなのかな。なんかでも話を聞く限りだと先にこっちに来て打ち合わせしてからレノドを連れてくるみたいな風な話だったけどな。
How are you doing?
Away with you, Rube!
だよね。
You are not fit to stand before me! Begone, wastrel!
Rosada the Resplendent invites you to his boutique of magical wonders.
なんで戦い始まっちゃうんですかね。バグなのかな。似たような報告上がってたしな。諦めて倒すか。
I've always disliked bandits. Let's teach them a lesson.
Thinking of going in there might not be the safest thing to do, but I've got your back.
Who's
Get this
there?
one.
Found you.
しかもフリーズしたし。なんだかな。最近のクラッシュの原因もようわからんのよな。なんかアニメーション関連っぽいんだけど。 いろいろ調べたら、盾とか魔法を持ってる人が両手に持ち帰ると、クラッシュするみたいなのもあるから、ちょっとリディアさんから両手剣回収しといた方がいいのかもな。両手剣だけにするか。それか、盾か魔法を持ってたらみたいな。左手になんか装備してたらっぽいから、盾を外しておくかだな。何が原因か特定するのが大変すぎる。そのモッドみたいに出てこないからな。なんだっけかな。どれだったっけな。なんかトレイルを表示しない嬉しいじゃんな。あれそもそもあったトレイル表示しない。
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
片方ずつ試していくか。これで収まればこれかもしれないし、両手剣を持たせないようにして収まればそっちかもしれないし。あとなんかブルーマの滝という滝が全部紫になってんのもなんかわかんないんだよな。統合してないか確認してもバニラしか表示されてないんだけど、なんでか知んないけど紫になってるしな。
Who's that? What's going on here?
Come on!
Just die! Don't hurt me!
Let's see you try to beat us.
Damn you! I know it's unusual for me, but Valthum. That bad of an experience. It was interesting to see a ghost ask for our help instead of attacking us.
だから倒しとくか。このクエスト、この洞窟に最初にこのクエストの前に来てたらダメみたいなことも書かれてたけど、今回全然やってすらないのにダメだしな。
What could that be?
That's over with.
何が悪いんやら。
Who made that
What was
noise?
that?
Found you!
Let's take them on.
Never leave here alive!
Let's see you try to beat us.
I'm not going to let you live.
Please.
人たちにもこの鎧配布されるんだな。なんぞこれなら漏れなく。
The gen's cold, the guys stink, the food's rotten, and the ale's going bad. But hey, at least they put my face on wanted posters.
Mince you!
やばいかも。
Take them on! Let's take them on!
I surrender! I surrender!
What a relief!
こんな凶悪な作りだった。
Bandits.
大きの子。例えばあれな、なんかバニラの滝がすでにおかしいのかと思ってスカイリム本体の整合性チェックやったらなんか最新版になっちゃって、それ戻すついでになんか釣りとかのコンテンツ入れたまま前の SE のバージョンに戻す方にしてみたんだよね。だから多分釣りとかできるようになったかも。
I've always disliked
サバイバ
bandits.
ルモードも
Let's
使え
teach
るっち
them
ゃ
a
使
lesson.
使わんけど。サバイバルモードがな、文字重量とかまで制限かかるからさすがにプラスを。
Not very welcoming, but I doubt that's the point.
てかあれだな、ブルーマの方はなんかペットロールがちょっといいやつなんだな。
If you don't have a light, you can't see where you're going. If you do, people see you coming. That's why I hate caves.
絵に茶碗だけ。
Let's be wary of any traps or snares.
あとなんかあれなんだよな。この木の板がなんかちょっと白っぽいのが微妙に気になるね。随分まだらになっちゃったっていう。とかはそうでもないのか。 りあえずこのよくわからんアニメーション関連っぽいやつを直したいな。このやつは剥ぎ取っても時間経過しないのか。スカイリムの方で熊の毛がもっと取ってくればよかったな。こっちだとあんまり熊いねえからな。スカイリムには腐るほどいるのにグルーマは平和だよ。スカイリムがいすぎな気がするけど。
What's up?
Oh, what? You are not fit to stand before me! Wonderful! You have served your purpose, Rube, and for that, I am extremely surprised. Go now, and know that you are tolerated by Renaud even toned. Ah yes, that insignificant matter. I will cut out the nighttime rehearsals and keep them for the morning. That is what you wanted, yes? And do not speak of this again, lest you lose my tolerance, Rube.
本当はな、単独に奪いてもらいたかったんだけどな。
Oh, hey!
残念。
You're back, and that infernal screeching is gone. You convinced him? Ah, this is a relief I've been yearning for months now. My most sincere thanks, honored friend. While you were dealing with Renaud, I went and asked around town. People donated coin to a reward pot. Truly, this moistens my scales. No one would, this is not. What can I do with this gold, traveler? What could I do with it? Yes, thank you. I will go to Leowin and begin a new life. Perhaps even return to Black Marsh in time. Thank you, honored friend. Thank you. But here, take this old keepsake of mine. I don't need it anymore.
武器もらったな。重りをもらってしまった。あとはなんだっけ。
I'm proud of my ancestry, as should all Nords be.
I just wish my Heron was here. He would always make these long days seem much shorter. I'm sorry, don't mind me. Just a soldier's wife missing her husband. He was stationed at Fort Pale Pass, but we haven't heard anything for months. None of the soldiers passing through here on leave have seen him either. I've sent letter after letter, but they still haven't told me anything. I have no idea where he is, what happened to him, or if he's even still alive. The Imperial Fort placed right on the border to Skyrim. Mostly watches for illegal border crossing. Yes, many times. I've sent letter after letter, but heard nothing. I can send as many letters as I want, but if Heron isn't even at the fort, then he's hardly going to see them, is he? You would? I'd be indebted to you if you did, stranger. Like I said, was garrisoned up at Fort Pale Pass. It's right on the border to Skyrim. Good luck. And please, stranger, I beg of you, find my Heron.
Just like old times.
Until we find our way home to everyone's throne.
Wine, mead, ale, water. What will it be? You did well to choose the Gerard. Your room rental also includes complimentary access to the Gerard. Peruse it at your leisure. Our customers find it very rejuvenating.
We sing that they throw down their arms.
Hey there.
Hello. What is it? Is you around? Hello. Relatively good, as of late, I'd say. Hostilities are boiling under the surface here in Cyrodiil. Have been for a while. No one dares make the first move, but everyone's waiting for it with bated breath. That means they're arming themselves in preparation for rainy days to come. And that means customers for blacksmiths such as myself. Not to sound like a war profiteer, of course. Sure, they're not walking around in armor with swords in their scabbards all the time, but people are keeping a weapon handy a lot more these days. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself from a party of Dalmor justiciars. Don't tell Armian I said that. They know a storm is on the horizon, and soon enough all of our lives are about to become a lot more dangerous. They want to be prepared. Until next time.
You walk on warm sands. Can I help you? Just looking at you makes me feel cold. A fair question. For my trade, it's perhaps not so obvious on first glance. This one calls himself a hunter and fur trader. He stalks the wilds of the Geralds and brings down the beasts and the deer. He skins them and sells the furs here in Bruma. The Nords love bear pelts, this one has found. Well, this one does also sometimes explore the caves and tombs of the wilds in search of treasure, and sometimes he finds... Well, sometimes this one will take what is left unguarded and resell it to a more deserving owner, for a small finder's fee, of course. This one prefers cat burglar. You mean for cat burglary, honored friend? And the answer is no. Most of the time, anyway. This one does have occasional run-ins with the law, he admits. There is actually a particularly unfortunate situation currently occurring. This one has been falsely accused of stealing from Icewind Traders, the general store. They tell him he has stolen their hides and that he is selling them at his stall. This is false. This one has done nothing of the sort. In fact, perhaps you could help. Aedius Villius is the captain of the guard here in Bruma. If you speak to him, perhaps he will change his mind. This one fears he considers him a dirty thief and will not hear his pleas. Thank you. May you eternally walk on the warmest, glistening sands. These pleasantries please you, yes? Then Khajiit will continue. Hello.
マントは自動装着されなかった。
Are planning to sleep tonight? Hey there.
朝ごはんからカニとか贅沢だな。どうだろうな、なんか贅沢だけどいいかって言われるとって感じ。
Come, warm
めんどく
yourself
さいし
by the
な。
hearth.
カニの炊き込みご飯とかでもよそって食べるだけぐらいならいいけど、朝からカニの殻を割って食べるっていう手間を考えるとって感じだな。なんかあれだな、矢の位置が腰になるな。てかなんでこれあれなんだ、腰になるの。
Let me guess. You become a bard so you can tell everyone
あれ
stories
なん
of
だよ
our
な、
travels.
矢の引き抜いてる
Can't wait to see
でも
what parts
腰
you
なんだよな。
embellish.
背中にしてるけど。どこで帰ってたのか忘れちゃったんだよ。こうすればどっちも腰になって腰の方がマントに重ならなくていいか。いろいろ話聞かなきゃいけない人がいっぱいいる。
It's painful to see that, though.
Hello, I am Afana Adichie. I'm part of the Bruma court. Rather high ranking in it, too. Anyway, is there anything you needed? Do? Oh, well, I suppose I don't really do anything in particular. I mean, I help out the Count when needed, of course. My father owned land outside of Bruma. and after some lucrative business with the Carvanes, became well respected. I inherited what he owned when he passed, and, well, here I am. Oh, but I do love conversations like this. Feel free to come back and chat about it again sometime. Let me think. There was one raid Simmond organized last I remember. Never mentioned it to me. Always been a quiet fellow, but I saw it in his journal.
この人か。
Well, yes. He's one of those mysterious men, you know? Just has an aura about him. Piques a lady's interest. You can't blame me for peeking in his journal, I hope. We all have our vices.
ちょっと危ない人。
No, truth told. Though I imagine you could just check Simmons' journal if you wanted to do that. I obviously couldn't endorse such behavior, though. Goes without saying, I suppose. In his quarters, of course, though you may need a key to get inside. Well, maybe I do. I'm a terrible liar. Okay, I have one. But I obviously couldn't give it to you now, could I? Unless you could always do me a favor.
ここに変な人がいる。
Here's what we'll do. I'll give you the key to Simmons' quarters, and you can do whatever you wish. But in return, you have to leave this note in his drawer. No need to read it. It's sentimental. Oh, fantastic. Here you go. I eagerly await your return.
まずはね、どんな内容か手紙を改めさせてもらって、レムンド宛て、これか。娘って年なのかっていうツッコミは入れない方がいいか。
I'm the Count Steward here in Pruma. If there is anything you need, I'll try my best to help you. I didn't know. I was just doing the rounds here in the castle. I was about to go to bed for the night when I noticed something. Normally there's a little glint in the corner of my eye, the light bouncing off of one of the Akaviri amulets. But this time, nothing. I went to investigate, and the artifacts were gone. I'm sorry I can't be of more use. Best of luck with your investigation. I can handle most smaller matters. Try not to bother the Count unless it's important. He's a busy man. Some amulets, some rings, a katana, all of Akaviri design. Priceless relics. Very valuable and very well loved by the Count. Best of luck with your investigation. So the guard captain's actually looking into it. Excellent. Can't have the Carvane artifact collection lost to some random burglar. Best of luck with your investigation.
どんだけ
An interesting question. We keep records of expenses from members of the Bruma court, especially the times it's coming out of our treasury. However, we don't give this kind of information out to anyone who so much as asks. Why do you want to know? Truly? I see an honest glint in your eye. I think you are telling the truth. Well then, I will get you any information I can from the records. One moment while I go check them. You just wait around here.
Morning.
Is there something I can do for you?
There isn't much going on right now.
Yes. There was Strong Minds operation. That's about all I can remember, though. Bye.
Well, I've checked the records. There was one account of Afana Idichi hiring some mercenaries. Well, I've checked the records. There was one account of Afana Idichi hiring some mercenaries for a job similar to your description last year. She spends a lot of time around the castle. You can go speak to her if you wish. Out of memory, there was another who hired some mercenaries for a bandit raid last year too. It was, Simon Courtier. Yeah, that's the one. Not too sure on the details. I'm going off of memory here, since his mission wasn't recorded in the books. Strange that. We usually keep thorough records. Well, anyway, I hope I was of some help. And that's all I know, and all the books know. Best of luck with your investigation.
怪しいやつがいますね。
Is there something I can do for you? Yes. There was Strong Minds operation. That's about all I can remember, though.
これ
Goodbye.
でこいつの部屋に行かなきゃいけないのか。
I'm Sinja Strongmind. I'm one of the nobles of County Bruma. Is there anything I can help you with? I heard of 2 raids on bandits in the last few months. There was Operation Strong Arm, and another. The other one was on Amidas, if memory serves. But Strong Arm was my idea. Afraid that's all I can remember, though. Things move quickly here in the castle. I hired just some common, everyday mercenaries, really. Nothing particularly special about them, as far as I recall. They were holed up in plundered mine, as far as I remember. More have probably moved in by now, sadly. I swear, bandits breed faster than skeevers in a keck of Blackbriar. Yes, it was. The bandits were cleared out, and the ringleader killed. Minimal casualties on our side.
Farewell. How old do you think this castle is?
Ah, 関係ないか。この中にさっきの手紙。
Did you do it? Did you plant the note in Gautier's drawer? Oh, I am aflutter with excitement.
この人が狙ってるさっきのターゲットはどうやら別のさっきのね酒場で奥さんと一緒に戦ってたっていう話してたオークが探してる奥さんを気に入っちゃったっていう話ね。
And?
この人には全然興味なし。
No, no. If this is gossip, I'm dying to know. No, that's impossible. My dear Simon would never stoop so low.
Can I help you?
Good afternoon. Nothing that I recall. Apologies. What? No, of course not. That's preposterous. Bye.
じゃあくれるの下手か。こんなとこにも博物館のパンフレット置かれてんだな。
You seen Frostcrag Spire? Sitting up there on Knoll Mountain? Beautiful sight. Almost makes me want to hike up there and take a look. Almost.
What is it? Perhaps go speak with the guard captain? I'm afraid such things are out of my hands. There are threats popping up constantly. Here, take a look at this bounty decree for details. See you around.
ブルーマにはゴブリンいんのか。
What are we doing today?
どこだその依頼。結構遠いところだな。結構というかもうほとんど端っこじゃん。
For County Bruma. He's accused of stealing from Icewind traders. What of it? Ah, wait. Don't tell me he roped you into having the charges dropped. He's been trying that tactic a lot recently. I have sympathy for the cat, being accused like this while the bigger fish swim free. What can I do? I have to enforce the law. No, but Cetus made the accusation. I don't know what you expect me to do, but I can't just drop charges on a whim like this. You have a point. Your word, along with D'Artagto's, is one more voice than Cetus has on his side. Very well. Consider the charges dropped. However, I'm afraid it does come with some strings attached. I can't drop charges like this and return things back to the way they were. Consider the charges dropped, but D'Artagto will be evicted of residency in Bruma. No way I can get away with dropping these charges without people starting to ask questions about how fit I am to be guard captain. It's no secret he's a thief, but well, he's about as close to a good thief as you can get without reading a children's bedtime story. Tell him I'm sorry. I was sort of fond of that cat. Well, felt strange to say that. Anyway, you should probably go tell Dartakto the bittersweet news.
ダータクトはスカイリムに連れてってやるか。
Watch your back outside the city walls. We can't be charging to your aid if a timber wolf catches your scent. Bentior wants legal pressure. That can certainly be arranged. Take this, a letter with my signature. Show it to him and he's sure to change his tune.
May you walk on warm sands. He has? This is wonderful news! Thank you for all the help. Wait, what?
銀島国さん、お、ブルマですか？
ですね。
This one...
久々に。
This one understands. He thinks. Bruma citizens will have to do without their friendly neighborhood cat burglar. For now. But where will this one go now? His home has been taken from him and the Geralds are not so hospitable for sleeping rough. An interesting proposition, honored friend. Allow this one a few moments to consider it. Oh, who is Dartakto kidding? Of course! It would be an honor to travel with you. Onwards, to gold and perhaps less run-ins with the law.
こっちのクエストであれか。ダータクトはフォロワーになる。
I'm Albekius, of the Jucani family.
いい看板だな。
I've enjoyed our evening so far. Hi!
The Restful Watchman. Rooms and food, that's what we do. What do you need? What? Let me see that.
この人口動かなくなっちゃったんだよな。
Damn. Fine. I'll
元
tell
から
you what
動
I
いてなか
know.
ったかもしれないけど。
Listen, I heard the thief had some dealings with some, fellow businessmen holed up in the Geralds. You'd probably call them bandits, though. I tell you, no respect for the profession these days.
銀
Here,
島国さん、
just so I
テ
don't
レ
have
パ
to
シ
go
ー。
sit in a
ほ
cell
ら、
again, I'll mark it on your map. Go take it up with them. And by the divines, leave me alone now, alright? God. The guy's a thief. Hardly keeps it a secret. Sometimes I think he doesn't know the meaning of the word discretion. Always talks big about getting into big gangs, raiding with the best of them. Always going on wild guar chases to impress ringleaders into letting him run with them. Put it this way, you know those people who will either end up rolling in septums or dying young? He's one of those types. Talk to you later.
まあキャラクター美化のボットの相性が悪かったりすると起きる現象っぽいんだよな。この人だけなんだよな、でも今のとこ多分なってんの。
The prey approaches.
Hi!
ちょいちょい顔黒くなっちゃってる人とかいるからな。ブルーまではそんなにいなかったけど。どこに行きあ、またさっきの
銀島国さん、 イカ系は競合を起こしやすいですからね。
Except him for an Argonian down on his luck.
Maybe I should take this moment to relax.
なんかしかもキャラクタークリックして競合してるかどうか見てもなんか
Can I help you?
飛び出てこなかったりするパターンがあるから大変だ。
Well, I've checked the records. There was one account of Afana Idichi hiring some mercenaries for a job. She spends a lot of time around the castle. Out of... not too sure on... Huh. Indeed I am. I handle the day-to-day business of the county on behalf of the Count, the fair and honorable Silas Carvain.
Hello. See you around.
これ
Greetings. Goodbye.
もうあれか。多くに報告しに行っちゃっていいのかな。
Needing an inn? Go to the Giral View. There's another tavern in town, the Restful Watchman.
ブルーまで困ってるのはキャラクターのあの人の口が動かないことよりもなんか滝という滝がなんか紫色になっちゃってんだよね。バニラのやつしか影響を受けてないっぽいんだけど、影響を受けてないというかバニラしか関係してないっぽいんだけど。
Hello?
紫色になっちゃってね。滝モッドが原因かと思って抜いてみても全然変わんないし。あれ
Heard there were beasts around. Be careful, traveler.
銀島国さん、紫色になるのはなんだろうね。ブルマのリソース上書きされてるみたいね。
あ
How are
あ
you doing?
なんかまあブルーマだけじゃなかったんだよね。なんかスカイリム側でもなってたけど、なんかその滝モッドをバージョン戻したら治ったけど、スカイリム側でもなんか洞窟の中の滝とかがなんか変だったりして。
Gautier? The Breton? Then I'll rip his... Wait, a Breton? Really? A Breton? Weak-willed, soft-spoken, magic-practicing ponces? How could a Breton overcome an orc, even with bandits on his side? I remember overhearing talk in the castle that Simon had a luxury manor up in the east of the Gerals somewhere. Go search this guy's home. See if it actually was him. Find something, anything, that conclusively links him to the crime and bring it to me. If it is the damned Breton, that's when we act.
銀島国さん、まあ、ひらめいた時に外してみればあたりも出ますよ。わら。
Oh, hey!
なんか競合してないのに紫色になっちゃってて、すごい特定すんのどうしようって感じ。これははいはい、そっちの方か。これやっ
銀島悪ニさん、ブルマか。久しぶりに入れてみようかな。
せっかくいい景色が
What is it?
滝が紫色になっててちょっと残念な感じ。なんか競合してるって出ないから、なんかあれなのかな、 BOS とか動的に作用してる。でもそんなになんか滝に関してスカイパッチャーとかでなんか当てたりしてないんだけどな。そういうので当てちゃってるとね、ID で調べてもわかんなかったりするみたいだけど、そういうんじゃないんだよな。
銀島悪ニさん、水に関してはそれでもなるときあるよ。
スカイリムは奥が深い。
銀島悪ニさん、ちなみに CS、NB。
ENB ですね。ページをめくる。ページめくれないけど。単純にページがなかっただけか。そう思って ENB も一応その場でオフにはしてみたけど変わらなかったんだよね。なんかあれなのかな、リシェードのやつが相
銀島
性悪い。
悪ニさん、入れてる ND でおかしくなる時もあるし、難しいね。
まあね、なんか前やってた時は前やってた時でなんか岩が紫色になってすごい気になってたんだよな。今回は滝が紫色に完全な状態でブルーマーを楽しめてない。なんかどこか一箇所ぐらいおかしな場所がある。結局岩も分かんなかった気がするけど、今回は岩は大丈夫だと思うんだよな。
Rosada the Resplendent invites you to his boutique of magical wonders. Don't delay.
I am Marcius Carvane, Viscount Bruma, at your service. Have you read my book by any chance?
Today has been great.
How can I help you? Bye.
銀島悪ニさん、ブルマの滝だけだよね。今は紫になるの。
まあそうかな。でもなんかスカイリム側のトルバルドの靴の中の滝もなんか紫になってたけど、スカイリムの外の滝は大丈夫だったと思う。
We've been having problems with smugglers lately.
Inside my house.
You hear
When are
anything
you
about
going
it,
to
you
do
go straight to the
something?
guard captain.
There's a trap door inside your house. You know that. I don't want to march in there in case they're planning an ambush.
There's a trap door
I may
inside
serve
my
Count
house.
Carvain, but I take commands
didn't
from the
realize
guard
that
captain.
until now.
Let's just wait a few minutes, see if the thief decides to try his luck leaving the building before we do anything rash.
Damn it all! Scheming thieves can just wander inside while I'm sleeping and steal what little coin I have left to my name. Kinnereth, give me strength.
Ah, you're back. Come, we need to talk. As you can see, there's another problem to deal with. So now old Bartram's got a thug inside his house, apparently. Just wonderful. To be honest, I'd rather be dealing with this than going on Count Carvain's wild guar chase. I should ask before I march in there and deal with the thief. Did your investigation turn up any leads about the Count's precious artifacts? You found a lead. That's no small relief. I guess that means you go find him in the caverns while I go deal with the thief in Bartram's house. That changes things. Well, at least now we can kill two birds with one stone. If it's true, that is. Under most circumstances, I'd insist on going in first. I'm captain of the guard. It's my duty to shoulder the risk. But, well, this reeks of an ambush. It makes more sense to go in prepared. Let's go.
なんかしかもあれなんだよな、トルバルド洞窟に関してはなんか滝から出てる水しぶきもなんか四角い枠が出ちゃってたからな。ブルーマの時はなんか裏側が紫になってるだけだけど。
What is the meaning of this? Why are you in Bartram's house, and why in Oblivion do you look like you're on death's doorstep?
It all went wrong. The bandits tricked me. Typical. I wanted them to put in a good word for me with the cutters. But no, they lied. I gave their guy the artifacts, then they started swinging. I narrowly escaped by climbing back through the trap door.
I see. Well, I'm placing you under arrest for stealing Count Carvain's Zachary artifact collection. At least you won't bleed out in here. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy, slap him in irons and take him before the Count. Finally get Carvain off my back. I suppose that means it's down to you to deal with the bandits and retrieve the artifacts. I know the caverns are a favorite haunt of bandits and criminal types. Lots of them down there. No need to clear them out. Not that I'd complain if you did. Just grab the artifacts. Best of luck.
一応オフにしてその場でオフにしてみても変わんなかったけど、リシェードタイプの ENB だからそっちの方で問題ある可能性あるもんね。単純な ENB だけの方なら切れば全部終わるんだろうけど。この鍵とかはないのか。
Who made that noise? I guess it was nothing.
めっちゃ罠仕掛けたよ。 まだ置いてある。どんだけ置いてあんの。まだあった。勘弁してくれ。
Time to die.
Huh?
Get these That one actually stung a bit. Spread you. Rinse you.
Come at us.
This one thinks you should flee.
Is that it? Thanks for keeping me
One
safe.
second.
こんな名前付きのやついたっけ。ダーゾーベン、ベートーベンみたいなのまして。こいつの宝箱あれだな、前見つけらんなかったけど。
Prepare for combat. Thanks for keeping me safe.
You're not going to get past me.
The last of them.
You hear that? Tastes bad.
I'll show you what real pain feels like. Just a bruise.
Come at it. You taste bad. Should be better than that. Better than that. You'll taste that.
This'll hurt. Bad.
Thanks for keeping me safe. How many caves do you think we've explored so far? This dungeon should make good training.
銀島悪にさん、寒い。仮眠します。またね。
はい。迷うな。
I wonder how long it took to excavate all this rock and earth. Definitely not my kind of work. Hey there.
なんか、あれが。
Sometimes this one misses his old life in Bruma. Then he remembers the treachery of the Icewind Trader, and all of a sudden he feels a lot better.
大変だった気がするな。
One fool of a wizard casts a fireball in here, and the whole place could come down on our heads.
Even for a fox like me? Ugh.
What's going on here?
Say. You hear that?
Catch him! Glorious.
倒しちゃっていいのか。
I know it's unusual for me, but that... Film wasn't bad of an experience. It was interesting to see a ghost ask for our help instead of... attacking us.
Ugh! What's that smell? something die? I thought I heard something.
なんだろう、なんかこの物理なんかすごい流れてってるな。
What sort of things lie in this dungeon?
Traveling with you is making me realize how much Jorving didn't tell me. Not to his discredit, of course.
どこだっけ、あのカジートの宝箱。
Ew! This place reeks!
これでもない。いいか、わからん。 れじゃないもんな。
What's up?
Wine, mead, ale. Ah, your room rental. Peruse it at your leisure. Our customers find it very rejuvenating.
What are we doing today? What are we doing today?
I'd say you're fairly competent at this point, but I'm sure I'll be a great help to you.
Wine, mead,
Hey there.
ale, water. What will it be?
Apples are delicious. Absolutely. Oh. That feels so nice. Not yet, unfortunately. Wolves, dogs, and even foxes like myself are all strangely similar in appearance. Is there something I'm missing here? It's like we're all part of a big family. Us foxes got the short end of the stick, though. Wolves are the biggest and strongest, while dogs have the luxury of being pets. Meanwhile, us foxes are just trying to make our way in the wild. See you.
He was stationed at Fort Pale. I've sent letter after letter, but they still haven't told me anything.
The Gerald View.
I have no
We
idea
have
where
drinks.
he...
Welcome to the Gerald View. What can I get you?
What is it?
Ralgar Silverplow, retired hunter and tracker at your service.
So this is the thief, Captain? You mean to say that my artifacts have been found?
Yes, Count Carvane. He stole your artifacts and attempted to deliver them to the bandits operating in the Bruma caverns.
I see. Well, of course, I expect he should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Now, my artifacts?
Actually, this new friend of Bruma has them.
And who's this?
A friend, responsible for tracking down the artifacts and finding the thief. In fact, I'd say they deserve most of the credit, Count Carvane.
Ah, friend of Bruma. Such tales are always gratifying to hear of. In fact, Captain, would you mind giving us a moment to speak?
Of course. I'll just be waiting over there. I'd like to say a few words to this new friend of Bruma before they take their leave.
Of course, Captain. Friend de Bruma, may I have a moment? If you would just hand over the artifacts, gently if you please. Thank you very much. So, you tracked down the thief and found my artifacts. I am extremely grateful. Please, accept this small recompense from the treasury. Thank you for your service. Something makes me think you're not going to merely disappear, though. You're the kind to get tangled in all sorts of affairs, I'm sure. Farewell, friend to Bruma. Good luck. I do hope you remain loyal to the Bruma throne.
It's rare to see someone so willing to help another these days. You went to great lengths to find those damned artifacts. And for that, you have my thanks. I don't know what Count Carvane said to you, and I don't really mind. The Count and I don't always see eye to eye, but I have a duty. Anyway, something makes me think we may see each other again. People like you tend to make waves, don't they? Take this. A personal thank you gift from me. Safe travels, my friend. And thanks.
This one wonders to himself sometimes. Where will his story end? Where will he be when age consumes him? Only time will tell.
なんか他に外側に行く用事がある人たちはいたかな。あれか。殺しの依頼してくるやつ。
Good morning.
Yes, dearie. Oh, absolutely. I collect anything Nordic, whether it be a crafted artifact or a spoken story. Some may call it an odd hobby, but I'm proud to preserve my people's ancestry.
An interesting question, with an interesting tale to follow. You see, the names of Nordic clans are earned, not simply given. Each name has a meaning, each meaning a story. Our clan was once a small group of farmers in Windhelm, in an era long before this one. We were a poor lot, and could barely pull enough roots out of the ground to make a living. But one among our clan, an exceptionally bright young man, had a plan to help us till the icy soil of the north. He left the farm and traveled to Whiterun to learn from the best smiths in the province. He studied there for many years before returning.
He brought with him a plow of tempered steel so bright and gleaming that it shone like pure silver in the sunlight. The metal was tough and sharp enough to tear through the frosty earth, and light enough to be carried by even the lamest of ponies. The farm and the clan, my clan, flourished, and was thereafter known as Silverplow. It just goes to show that not all great clans and warriors survive by tackling their problems head on. Sometimes you've got to use your brain more than your blade. No problem. It's gratifying to tell a good tale every now and then.
My weapon wants a temperin'. Things want to kill him. Fetch me 3 iron ingots to temper my weapon and my book of killin' so I know who needs killin'. Then I'll give you gold. Good. My killin' arm's itchin' to do more killin'.
またバラバラだな。ゴブリンはやたらと遠いし。なんか向こうの方に行く用事ある人いた気がするんだけど、誰だったかな。
Looking for the news!
Everything you see here is for sale. Well, except
Are
the
you
actual
looking for
stall.
my husband
I,
Ralgar?
kinda
He's
need-
probably out hunting or something.
宿屋にいるエルフの人か。どこにいんだろう。宿屋の中にいるかな。
Good morning.
Good morning.
いたいたいた。
Ah, you're back. Have you reconsidered? Will you please help me get my heirloom back? Excellent, thank you. The heirloom that's been stolen, well, by all accounts, the thief fled to the northeast of Bruma. I suspect they're holed up in Frozen Grotto. If you are able to retrieve my heirloom for me, I'll be forever in your debt.
.なんかでもこれとなんかもう一個タロス崇拝かなんかしてる人だ気がするんだけど、なんだったっけ。
Can I help you?
誰のクエストだったんだろうあれ。この辺でタロス崇拝してる人いるか。
Heal wounds, restore willpower, regain your energy. Potions for sale here.
Yes, I am. I'm hoping to join the Synod Conclave here in Bruma. Restoration mostly, but I also enjoy alchemy and alteration. Not so big on destruction. I like preserving life, not taking it.
My mortar and pestle can make near any potion or
Farewell.
poultice.
Right here in Cyrodiil.
Respect the law. Respect
Only the
yourself.
finest potions. No, there aren't. Doesn't matter much to me. But sometimes I do feel kind of isolated among all the Nords and Imperials. Goodbye.
Have you come to learn or just to bother an old collector?
Here to browse my fine selection of ancient Nordic items? As it happens, yes. Ancient Nordic
すごいカメラ
weapons.
が
They're a big chunk of my business, and I'm running low. If you happen to come across any in your travels, I'd pay you well. Excellent! Talk to you
貴
later.
様の仕業か。
Oh, look! A pumpkin!
Yes, dearie.
Yes, traveler? What do you need?
誰だったっけかな。
Don't judge me too harshly. I wasn't always the decrepit old horker you see before you. In my youth, I was quite something.
Heard bandits have set up and plundered mine. Damn
あ、
brigands.
でもあれか、なんか
Clear them out, they
隊
always
長のクエストかな。最終的に隊長が来る気がすんだよ。この人もなんかクエスト。
Can I help you? Aye, that I am. Fought in the Great War against the Dominion. I lost my weapon, lost my sight, and lost my freedom. Can't do much now on account of my eye. If only I had an extra septum to help me buy a loaf of bread. Aye, that I am. Fought in the Great War against the Dominion. One coin is all I...
Bless you, madam. Bless you. I've heard a thing or two, but it's going to cost you.
今ゴールドやったろ。
Haha, yes, that's what I like. Thank you. Oh, looks like I've already told you everything I've heard.
ふざけてるのかこいつ。
Lots of them. I was there, you know. At the Battle of the Red Ring. I saw the bloodshed, the chaos. I had a journal, kept a record of all that I went through. But those damned bandits came through and stole all my belongings, journal included. Serves me right for trusting that slimy Argonian and the tavern. Cowers and corners, or whatever his name is. You do that for an old beggar? Praise the divines! I'll reward you as best as I am able.
Goodbye, friend.
Today has been great.
Citizen? It's tough. On one side, you've got criminals, the kind that like to hide behind law and policy to wriggle out of justice. On the other, you've got politics, constantly meddling in our affairs as everyone walks on eggshells. And here I am in the center, just trying to make things work for the people. Sometimes I wish I'd stayed down in the Imperial City. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. We have it fairly okay compared to some other parts of the province. The problem is that the criminals here aren't driven to it out of desperation. They just want the coin, to get rich. They know how to game the system. Except Dartakdom. He's... well, never mind. I've probably told you too much. No, I can't. Sorry, but I can't go blabbing about people's checkered pasts.
わあ、なんだ。今のやつ聞きたい。くそー。
Be careful if you... well, the problem... except Dartakdo. You're right. Well, listen. Dartakdo's a thief. Likes to call himself a
知ってるけどな、その話は。
Funny, too deep sense of humor.
なんならもう仲間になってるけど。
He steals from those who don't deserve what they have. Like, say, other thieves or power-mad politicians. And then he sells the stuff. With a discount for those who truly need it, no less. I don't understand that cat. But I can't really complain. As thieves go, he's one of the better ones. But he currently has charges leveled against him from Cetus, the owner of Icewind Traders. So that's that. More than you might think. Between the Count, the White Gold Concordat, and all the other treaties, the rules are constantly changing. All I want to do is protect these people, jail criminals, earn my keep, and then the damned wind changes, and with it, the law. And then, what do you know, I'm supposed to jail this group, and that group, and the other group. And for what? For politics. Despite it all, though, I wouldn't trade this job for the world. It's rewarding, fulfilling, and at least it lets me provide for myself and my family. Talk to you later.
ああ、なんかあれか。外にいる人もなんかあったな。なんかその辺でキャンプしてる人。
I'm not a bandit anymore. I've left that life behind me. But damn if the shadows of the past won't cling to me like an addled ogre. There's a group of cutters after me. They're not pleased that I defected and know their secrets. If I go to Bruma, they'll find me. If I go elsewhere in Cyrodiil, they'll find me. They'll probably find me here too, but it's my best chance. Maybe. But it won't be easy. They've sent retching Cornelius and his lackeys after me. Probably searching the wilderness as we speak. If you want to help me, The only way is to take out Cornelius. Well, it's your funeral. Be warned. Cornelius, when he goes after people, tends to travel with hunting dogs and cutter accomplices. He'll put up a fight. I'll head to Bruma. If you manage to end Cornelius without being dismembered, return to me there, and I'll give you a reward. See you around.
これで一旦セーブしとくか。基本外だからな。フリーズした時一気に話聞いたやつが戻る可能性あるから気をつけないと。
Alakir showed up. That's one less Thalmor agent in Skyrim, eh?
You know what's even more satisfying than arresting a criminal? Seeing them rot in a cell.
Stranger, have you seen my dad?
犬いないな。犬ってなんかフラグ立てないとダメなんだっけ。
See it? Report it.
子供はいたけど。なんか犬いじめてる子供いなかったっけ？
Ilya was smart to turn away from the hags, even if it meant she had to kill her own mother. It's painful to see that, though.
And so, Skyrim's new favorite folk hero chooses to grace us with their presence. The Dragonborn, I presume. Burdens of fame weigh you down? Well, you receive no special treatment.
What a day to be alive. Doesn't that cold mountain air just get your blood pumping? Well, I would be, but unfortunately, I've got some debts to pay off. I've been doing odd jobs around town to help raise the symptoms. Sorry, lass. That's something a man like me keeps private. Until next time.
Stranger, have you seen my dad?
Wait,
Can I help you? My dog, Scruffy, is missing. He's been gone for days and I'm worried about him. Scruffy and I were playing by the north gate. Dad called me for dinner, and it was only later that day that I noticed he was missing. Maybe that means he went north. It probably does. Oh, but Dad won't let me out into the wilderness, though. Would you mind looking for Scruffy? I'll be your best friend forever. Yes! Come back to me with Scruffy, please, stranger!
Ah, 犬そっちの方か。なるほど。
Stranger, have you seen my dad?
あの方からやるかじゃあ。 いろは坂すぎる。どうだった、どうだった、こんなとこだったわ。
Leave now.
Time to die here alive.
I don't plan on being killed by the likes of you. Tossing my teeth in the better than that.
That one stung.
Imperial should fight better than that. Tossing my teeth in you.
What's going on here?
中にも敵いんのか。
Time to die.
This'll hurt.
綺麗に落ちてた。芸術点高いわ今の。で、なんだっけ。これか。結構いいが入ってるな、いらんけど。お、キャロットケーキだって。いいね。でかっ想像の数倍というかもう10倍ぐらいでかかった。片手で持てるサイズのなんかチーズ蒸しパン的なサイズかと思ってたら、なんかケーキ焼くための型から出したばっかりみたいなサイズが出てきた。どんだけ空気だよ。 たまにサイズ感おかしくないって食べ物があるな。あ、いたいた。変なとこにいんだよな。ここまで来たし、もう魔術師の方まで行くか。帰りたくないよって言って。
Nice and calm weather.
虐待されてた。これはもうバルバスをあの飼い主のところに送り込めばいいんじゃないか。バルバスなら無敵だからな。殴られても無傷だ。
Time to die. Once again.
こいつは毛皮ハムと時間経過しちゃうのか。
Are you planning to sleep tonight?
あ、こんなところにウサギの死体が。セリーヌの餌が。
You need something? Thank you for the meat! Thanks for checking in.
魔術師の塔ってどこだっけ。この方やってるよ。でも通り過ぎてるか。この上か。この辺から登れんだっけ。行き過ぎてるかな。あらか。おお、ここから出てきたお前。クリー。
You won't leave here alive.
You'll pay for that. Let's see you try to beat us. Come on.
Was that supposed to
こう
hurt?
してないと当てんのむずい。
What's the matter? Get tired.
矢が出てないか。
Another worm.
What a relief.
こいつらってこんなにここに配置されてたっけ。こんなところで見た覚えなかったね。 言ったらお金持ちでいいな。そっち渡っちゃっていいんだっけ。いいのか。なんか氷の精霊とかよくてトロールとかそんなもんだと思う。2匹目ぐらいのマウンテンライン。どうだったかな。なんか川とか要求されたっけかな。海賊か。どっかで使うかもしれない。久しぶりに来たな。さすがに焚き火したら怒られるかな。
Oh there, traveler. What's your business in Frostcracked Spire?
I suppose this is still a College of Whispers cynosure. Or almost one.
Fine. Just ask your questions, then make your way out. We don't need Synod spies or vagabonds roaming around the spire.
さすがにダメか。どうした？やっぱ魔法使いのところだから、なんかそういう特殊な
By the 8th, it's freezing up here.
特殊な訓練され
Once
て
our
るの
business
か。
here is concluded, I'm going to request relocation.
2人とも空気椅子してたな。そうだ、テントもダメかな。あ、テントもダメか。
Right behind you.
My legs ache. Might be coming down with hell joint.
外なら OK だったりする？あ、優しい。
It's not that I don't feel bad about Madresi, but I can certainly tell she was just using.
I'm rather busy with my work. Try one of the others around here. Yes, it is. Supplied by our colleagues in Water's Edge. We may be practitioners of necromancy, but that does not mean we have to stand the intolerable stench which comes with its study. It certainly has prevented a fair bit of fainting on my end. Not that I would actually faint, mind you. Just an expression. Cataloging. You don't need to know the details. The College of Whispers would not be named as such if we continually blurted out our findings to passerby. Do I? Well, maybe it's because I have my hands full trying to help establish a cynosure atop an oversized, frozen rock. Do you think that has anything to do with it? Mine simply happened to comprise most of the stressful busy work necessary to get this place into shape. Funny that, eh? Now, where was I?
鼻歌歌ってない？誰だ？この人か？
Yes? What is it? This? This is Frostcrag Spire. Didn't you know about it? It's rather hard to miss, I would say. Well, I have to wonder. What are you thinking, standing here, in one of the most famous magical locations in all of Cyrodiil? Suit yourself. I, for one, just have to wake up, step outside, take a deep breath, and I can practically feel the ancient magics coursing through my veins. Oh, plenty. This tower has been sealed for almost 150 years, so everything is still fresh. Can you feel the old magics? I'm sorry, but I can't let you in on the specifics of my findings. Our guild prides itself on its ability to keep dangerous knowledge safely away from the common man. Bye.
What to do?
Yet, this territory belongs to the College of Whispers. What brings you to the top of this frigid mountain? Help? Well, since you asked, possibly. I need someone to fix a mistake a member of my team decided to disrupt our busy schedule with. Unfortunately, none of us has had the time to tend to it as of yet. What say you? Much appreciated. You see, during one of my more eccentric members' early conjuration experiments, she made an error in judgment and attempted a conjuration spell which was beyond her capabilities. While she did successfully summon a scamp, the binding process was flawed, and now the spawn is running wild through the Gerals. Aye, it's one of the lesser forms of Daedra. Small, wily spell slingers, ugly little bleeders, completely impotent. Might even say they're the Daedric equivalent of a Synod mage. Last we saw, it was headed south, toward Bold Man's Respite. Start there, and when you find it, return it to oblivion for me. Now go, and try not to die.
I'm not sure if you're aware of...
返したな。サイノットの方から依頼を受けてから来ればよかったな。どこだっけ？なんか外に出れるやつ。これか。なんで叩くとそんなにダメージ受けとんじゃん。どの辺だ？自分どっちに向いてんだ？ このままこっちの方からこの砦みたいなとこかな、確か。家に犬預けてくれよかったかな。なんかそこの親にもいた。いた。ちょっとした今事故が起きたな。スクラフィーが死んだ。スクラフィー落ちた方が良かったかな。気をつけないとスクラフィー脆いな。もう散々痛めつけられてるからライフが少ない。うっかり殴っちゃうとあっさり死んじゃう。こんなところに弓術の本が今更感あるけど、ラフィーちょっと。
What are we doing today?
クマなんかはないかな。
You need something?
えまい。雲の毛があと3枚。料理できるかと思ったけど、ここあれか。鍋ないのか。
Mind yourself.
ここでいいのか。ここだけでいいのか。どうしよう。じゃあちょっとスクラフィーも多くて死んじゃいそうだから届けに行くか。一旦気にしながら戦うの大変そうだからな。で道合ってんのかな。
hiccup. There's always a good moment between the foe sees you.
ここなんかあれか、山賊のところか。
ルドリゼンさん、こんにちは。ご挨拶。
こんにちは。あれ、スクラフィーが危険にさらされる。
Think you can take the two of us?
アイレイヤのや。
I really like the gentle breeze of the wind today.
本来の道どこだ？この辺りか。
Civilian?
邪魔だ。
Well, stranger, if you'd be so kind, it would warm an old man's heart. Scruffy's his name, eh? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are. That's right. I like him already. I see I found myself a true canine companion. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. It's not much, but have what little earnings I have. Gold pales so much in comparison to companionship.
A girl in despair, her brother with scissors had ruined her hair. So Melvin of Skingrad with dagger and flare, he chased down her brother straight to a fiend's lair. The brother was eaten by goblins and wraiths, but Melvin of Skingrad he hid in some crates. And when he tried fleeing,
feeling clumsy today,
he woke all the goblins who ran for his
Run out of Cyrodiil, all for daring to offend Dorina's band of criminals and cut-persons.
And their bones, the folks started screaming and ran for their homes.
I'm being forced to flee my home. That's what's wrong. All because of those damned cutters.
What hero would flee?
I
His family needs
got on their bad side.
So while his
Angered the
legs
wrong
weakened,
people.
he turned
Fought a
to
little
his
bit too
side.
tirelessly
With
when they attacked the
dagger and
wagon I was
flare, he
escorting.
would die for his
Long
pride.
story short, I need out of Cyrodiil. They're chasing me as we
What
speak.
he had paid,
Just stopped
the
in here to get a bit of
guards all
Nord
came
fire
running,
in my belly
the
for the trip.
goblins were slayed.
Actually,
We
I hate to ask
buried
this of you,
our
but
Melvin with
could you
glory
deliver this
and
note to my
fame
brother,
as
Holgard?
hero and
He runs
savior,
Northern Arms,
not
the smithy
only
in Bruma.
name. All things being equal,
Thank
his
you so
plight
much,
was our
traveler.
fault.
I'd
He
be happy to give you
saved us
directions to
from
Bruma if you need them.
nothing, but stole
Once you get to the
all
city,
our
just find the smithy, Northern Arms. It's on the north side of town. Best of luck, friend. And thank you.
会話が終わった途端静かに演奏し始めたら散々話聞いてる時は盛り上がってたのに終わった途端すごい静かに奏で始めた。よくない一泊してくか。微妙な時間帯だしな。
Food. Ah, the kind traveler who helped me pay my respects to. Excellent. The room is yours for a day. What is it? It is. Business still isn't better. Probably won't be until things settle down in Tamriel. If things settle down in Tamriel. But having Scruffy here makes things a damn sight less lonely than before. Thank you for that, stranger. Farewell.
Oh, hey!
Civilian?
I really like the gentle breeze of the wind today.
イリアさんが掃き掃除し始めた。
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once. Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
What is it? He was patrolling the Pale Pass. The road, not the fort. The day he went missing. Sorry, that's all I know. See you around.
How boring is being a guard? All you do is stand around waiting for something to happen. Ugh.
これあれか。こっちじゃなくて、密入国ルートの方にあるのか。
Maybe I should take this moment to relax.
become a bard so you can tell everyone stories of our travels. Can't wait to see what parts you embellish.
This この洞窟入り組んでて大変なんだよな。とんでもないとこから木が生えてんな。すごい入り組んでて大変だった覚えがあるな。
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling.
With these bandits.
てか、なんか割とこの辺の入り口に死体あった。 えぐ。
マリオネットレイさん、こんにちは。
こんにちは。この中はまあいいか。あ、でもこの中にないか。今回は大丈夫か。にはいられないな。まあいいか。この中結構広くて大変なんだよな。まあブルーマの洞窟がなんか軒並み結構入り組んでて大変なんだよな。これに一旦戻ってでっか。結構遠くの風景ちゃんとあるからシリーズとかやってる人はわかるんだろうな。あれ
My mortar and pestle can make near any potion or poultice.
入ろうと思ったら出てきた。
Oh, hey!
まあいいか。いや。外にいる人に渡そう。子供に渡すには酷だし
Can
な。
I help you? I always thought he was a fool, but never a traitor. I can't believe it. Neither Licinia nor Elena can know about this. If you give me the journal, I'll burn it. I'll tell her that you said he died a Legion hero. Thank you, stranger. You've done the right thing.
Good morning. You what? And what's that there? I see. Cutters, huh? I swear, those damned bandits are getting bolder and bolder. They'll rule the entire county soon. Here. Have this. A little bit of coin. Least I can do. Here's hoping Avar can return here in time.
Let's make today a good day.
Indeed, this is odd. And you say it just appeared here out of thin air?
It isn't mine, that's for sure. Where do you think it came from?
What is with this commotion? Where did that come from? Who made this mess?
That's the thing. We don't know.
It just appeared, out of thin air. Maybe that stranger over there has something to do with it.
You there, come here.
You there, come here. Don't play ignorant with me. You are involved in this somehow. I mean, really. You expect me to believe that you just happened to randomly walk in just as this statue appeared here? Really? You genuinely have no idea what I'm talking about? You may be telling the truth, or you may not be. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Attendant, clean up this mess, would you? And take that statue to the back for examination.
Yes, First Adjunct.
Can I help you? Well, I could, but I can't. Well, I know advanced spells, but I'm not authorized to teach them. Rules from on high. We're not allowed to teach magic to anyone who hasn't proven themselves responsible enough to handle it. And by that, they mean anyone who isn't a high-ranking member of the Synod. If there's anything you need, just let Ololentius know, will you?
この人会話できなくなっちゃった。あれ
I'm Roland Wickert. Hello?
As it is, I don't exactly have the time for trifles such as this. You seem like a helpful fellow. Would you be willing to help discover the source of this mysterious object? If so, let me know. I could use someone of strong wit and not merely strong arm. What brings you to the Bruma Synod Conclave this fine day? As you noticed when walking in, a couple of seemingly random items have been appearing in the Conclave of late, and I'm not quite sure as to why. Given that, as you can no doubt imagine, the Conclave is very busy, I am willing to hire external agents to look into this. After the first item appeared, I had one of the attendants, Attendant Wickart, take it back to the study area for examination. Check with him and see if he has discovered anything. I am always... Happy to help.
This one is most fascinated by the Argonians, their culture, their cuisine, their precious Saxlil jewels. Until next time.
Can I help you? Anything unusual? Well, it's hard to tell, to be honest. I'm not exactly the most experienced mage in this area, but I did notice that it looks an awful lot like an Ayleid design. Haven't you seen the massive statues by the entrances of their ruins? I also know that Ayleid statues this portable and small would be very valuable, and therefore would probably all have been scavenged from the ruins. My theory? I think someone sent it here as a test. Someone who has access to valuable artifacts such as this, that they plan to come get it back. I think someone is going to try teleporting here using the same teleportation technique. We should... I'm going to continue studying this thing. You might want to tell Cadius that this doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon. Something you need from me?
Ilia was smart to turn away from the hags, even if it meant she had to kill her own mother. It's painful to see that, though.
なんかこれ結構苦労した気がするな。
There isn't much going on right now.
Can I help you? What do
Good morning.
What is it? Farewell.
Good morning.
Hello. See you.
Have you learned anything more about our little perplexity? Then what are you talking to me for? By the 8! Maybe we can take advantage of this. Search the Conclave. Look for anything that seems out of the ordinary and bring it here. Maybe by examining the items, we can determine their origin.
I've got nothing against sneaking around, as long as you get in the fight at some point.
Something you need? How can I help? See you.
Have you learned anything more about our little perplexity? Give them here. Let's see what they can tell us. Not just any generic form of soul gem. This is a black soul gem. Only 2 types of people use these: murderers and necromancers. This certainly isn't an item which carries with it a positive stigma. What else? Fairly common, but it seems familiar for some reason. This almost seems like the type of boot I would wear. Intriguing. What else? A book. Weathered memoirs, eh? This seems to be a journal of some sort about the creation of Frostcrag Spire. Well, this is an interesting twist in our little mystery. Before we examine this further, I'd like to see any other artifacts which may have appeared. These told me a lot, thank you. One thing is certain. Whoever these items belong to is affiliated with the magical arts. More specifically, the darker side of the magical arts. It would also seem that our mystery mages have some connection with Frostcrag Spire. Haven't you seen that large tower in the mountains off in the distance? That is Frostcrag. It was supposedly erected back in the late 3rd era by some old mage with too much time on his hands. Quite the sight, isn't it? It would probably still be of great interest to the Synod too, were it not sealed off many years ago by its last residents. I'm not quite sure what part the Spire plays in the summoning of these mysterious objects. Yet. We shall see. You're actually only half right. You see, now that I have at least some idea who's behind this, I'm restricting this investigation. The Synod appreciates all your help in solving this little enigma, but at this point...
Wait, what's that? Oh, not again!
Time to die!
What was that?
All is... Aha! There you are!
なんか始まった。
If you want me to die, you should probably start by hurting me.
結構ガチなのが出てきた。
Glorious battle.
結構ガチめにやばいのが出てきた。
I am sick and tired of these intrusions. It would appear that your services are again required before payment can be rendered. I cannot simply step back and allow this to continue. Not now that there is a tangible threat to our hall. We must act. Go to Frostcrag Spire and do whatever is necessary to put an end to these infuriating escapades. I just hope that the college isn't somehow involved in this. Divines know they live to make trouble for us.
What's up?
これはまあな、ゾンビ送り込まれたらさすがにどうにかしなきゃってなるよ。あ、固まったか。 音楽はまだ流れてるけど。ダメそうかな。まあ建物から出てすぐだったからそんなに戻んないしな。
What's up?
フロストが早すぎる説もある。ロードに負荷がかかりすぎるのかもしれない。失敗したな。あれ、多くの方の話も進めてくれよかった。
This is a holdup. Give me your coin or else. We'll see if you put up this much of a fight when you're lying dead on the ground, eh? You won't leave here alive.
I kill you!
You taste bad. Glad.
What's going on here?
なんか爆発してんのリリアさんが技使ってるからか。 マーベルキャットに殺されるとこ。道間違えた。
Hello? Yes, I already know. I asked a little friend of ours to watch over you and make sure you followed through. Well done. Here's some gold. Now, if you'll excuse me. We are here performing important research for the College of Whispers. Now, are you going to get to the point of this conversation, or am I going to have to stand here and repeat myself? Bye.
Today has been great.
こんなところにもうもらっていいやつか。
I've enjoyed our evening so far.
Emotions, I have to say. This doesn't mean you're going to go live.
Aster, you have to be more careful. We don't want anyone getting hurt in this experiment.
Be calm, my dear. Be calm. We don't even know if the thing is sending anything through. We have yet to send anyone to check the destination site. For all we know, the blasted creature could be in pieces all over the Gerals.
What if it did go through and somebody gets hurt? We can't have that happen, Aster.
We need live tests. Ugh. But I see your point. Very well. We'll do it your way.
Well, thank you. I just hope it didn't cause too much of a panic over there already.
Welcome to Frostcrag. Care to help me with an experiment on the physical properties of Planvirskin? No? Very well. But you're missing out. They are. Fascinating. It works then. Simply wonderful. Why, the Spire's portals, of course! You know, the ones I've spent the past few days slaving away at, tweaking, in an attempt to get the damn things to work properly. So, tell me, were the objects intact? Really? Why would you go and ask a thing like that of me? You must understand. If we are to implement our own teleportation platforms and our signatures, this is vital research. Why don't you aid me? It would help speed up the process greatly, and I could finish the testing stage in no time. You always know how to make me chuckle, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Follow me.
You need something?
you ready for what awaits you?
危ない危ない。なんか誰かに押されてる。
What I need is to genuinely test these portals out and get them calibrated. I can't fix a problem I don't know exists, after all. First, though, I need you to place a marker at the destination site. This ancient thing is set to send people to the old Bruma Mages Guild, which is now the home of the Synod in Bruma. Here's the beacon. I hid it inside this boot here. Just put it in the main hall. With it in place, I'll hopefully be able to focus the portal's trajectory directly to the beacon's location before you test this thing. I certainly said no such thing. At least not yet. Now, get a move on. The Synod might not like it if they suspect you are helping us out. But you already knew that, so I'll see you back here when you're done. Oh, I almost forgot. And it's not like me to forget, so I'd best tell you before I forget again. Bruma's quite the long walk from here. Remarkable, truly. But I have more to tell you. Oh yes, much more. Indefinitely. Infinitely? Oh no. Definitely infinitely. Infinitely more. I can teleport you to Bruma. Oh yes, the glistening frozen city high atop the Gerald Mountains, if my memory serves. I believe it does. Traditionally, teleportation magic uses a focus. That's what the boot is for, to focus the magic, to make sure we end up precisely where we intend to. It's also why, throughout Tamriel's history, mages have employed mark and recall spells, invocations of divine intervention, and the like. However, I believe I've nearly perfected, mostly, a spell to teleport you to an imprecise location. That means I can teleport you to Bruma with a simple flick of my wrist. Expedite your journey, and a lot of fun on the way, I'd expect. However, as I alluded to, I can't send you to any particular location in Bruma, imprecise magic, so no direct travel to the Conclave, I'm afraid. Still, the theory behind the spell is sound. Mostly, I think. So if you want me to teleport you to Bruma, now, or, well, any time, just let me know. Always a pleasure to help you out, Carland. Steel yourself. This may feel a bit tingly. All right, here we go. Prepare yourself.
Con weather.
おお。どこに出るかな。おーい。あ、でもまあ壮大な音楽が流れたけど落下ダメージも食らわないギリギリの高さだった。
Accepting for an Argonian down on his luck.
Sucker!
Is there a reason why you're leaving a boot on the floor? I certainly hope this is an unorthodox investigation method, and not simply you messing up my conclave. Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. How can I help you?
Bye.
How are you doing?
また向こう行ってくぐんなきゃいけないの？あれ？そういうわけじゃなくて、自分でくぐんなきゃダメだったのか、もしかして。一旦奥のところに戻るか。どうせまたあの近くに行かなきゃいけないしな。
Hey there.
What is it?
Hmm? Let me see that! That bastard! Yes! He did it! I can tell, plain as day! He tries to speak in riddles, but it seems he's not all that good at subtlety. We found the bastard! And it seems... it implies he got her alive. Perhaps she's still alive. Come, my friend, it's time we got to the bottom of this, once and for all. We're going to Gautier's house. Now! I'll follow your lead. It's time for retribution. Well, he wasn't at the castle when I went to do a little investigation while you were away, so he must be somewhere. I bet he's at the house. Just probably not in plain sight. Slimy Breton bastard. Time to get payback.
あれ、あとここにいるトカゲくんにも用があるんだって。
Feel free to rent a room for the night. We deserve it.
The prey approaches.
あれ？違うのか。
Can I help you?
Feeling clumsy today? I never would have believed Gautier was the culprit, but the evidence is overwhelming.
What is it?
Come on.
What's up?
Thane. Let's go.
You're the one who helped return the Count's artifacts, aren't you? Captain Adius was looking for you. Might want to go see what he wants.
Mm-hmm. なんかまた新しいのが今発生した。
Seen any goblins around? Primitive little things, but damn if they won't swarm you.
Hey, nice to see you around. Listen, there's a situation, and there are a few people I can trust with this. So maybe you'll help me with this? That's great news. As I said, there's a situation. Don't go around publicizing this, but a new threat's cropped up. Far to the east of Bruma. Not bandits, not hedge wizards. Talos worshippers. Believe me, I don't have any bones to pick with Talos worshippers. People can worship whoever they want to worship as far as I'm concerned. But this has me spooked. I don't want Armion and his damned justiciars to arrest them and send them off to Blue River Prison. Or worse. And I'm tied up in Bruma dealing with other matters. I hate to ask, but would you help me with this? Well, it's only spoken of in rumors and whispers, but to go by the rumors, it's the Thalmor prison camp here in Cyrodiil. It's where they send those they find problematic. Talos worshippers, dissidents, that sort of thing. You don't know? You certainly weren't kidding when you said you were out of the loop. Well, Talos was formerly the Ninth Divine. He was originally a man, Tiber Septim, before ascending to godhood. He was widely worshipped alongside the other 8 divines before the White Gold concorded with the Dominion. Now it's illegal to worship him, and the Thalmor deal with heretics very seriously. First, let me be clear. I'm not asking you to kill them, and I'm not asking you to hand them over to the Thalmor. I hate them as much as any Imperial. No, I'm asking you to convince them to lie low. I don't care if they keep worshipping Talos, they just need to do it privately. I don't want the Thalmor making an example out of them, and I don't want them to use this as an excuse to step up their presence in Bruma. And that's likely. Given their location near a county board of the Shaden Hall nobility might get involved. Political disaster waiting to happen. So just go and speak with them, like I said. They're far to the east of Bruma, near County Shaden Hall. Here, I'll mark it on your map, just in case.
この辺で焚き火 OK かな。あ、許してくれる。
I really like the gentle breeze, the wind today.
You're making some impressive shots with that bow of yours. Now there's something I'd like you to teach me about.
This one wonders to himself sometimes.
Is real
Where will his story
armor too
end?
heavy for?
Where will he be when age
I'll just make sure they don't hit you. In all
Time will tell.
seriousness, you did good with the fit.
Maybe I should take this moment to relax.
Living hand to mouth in a Bruma slum. Not exactly how I expected my Legion career to end. The Stormcloaks happened. Skyrim's descended into chaos, brother turning against brother. The rebels hunted us. So I eventually came here. At least Cyrodiil remains under stable Imperial rule. Once I've scraped together enough coin for the trip, I'll probably take a carriage to the Imperial City and explain what happened. Hopefully I'll get reassigned somewhere in Cyrodiil and get steady pay once again. But still, such chaos in Skyrim. I can't help but feel like the Empire might be on its last legs. Dark days. Dark days.
全然そんな感じじゃなかったのか。てっきり雇う流れかと思ったのに。
Hello. How do you do?
あれ、この辺で巻き割りしてる人いなかった？拾えないのか。
Big mistake.
Glad that's over with.
That.
なんかのイベントの敵だったのか。すごい勢いで吹雪いてきた。 ドヤ顔かな。ちょっとずつ上に上がれてるけど。あ、かかっちゃった。無理か。そもそもこれどこだ。変だ。てかの上の上高さ的にはもうちょい上なのかな。どうなんだろう。結構高いところまで来たけどな。どうなんだこれは。こんな高いところにあったっけ。登れー。あ、でもなんかそれっぽい場所来た。やばい。
Another worm!
Let's take them on!
この鍵じゃないのかやっぱ。気になる。こんな高いところになんかあったんだな。初めて来たかも。
was the last
anything
one?
you say.
?どこだ？あれ？いろいろガイド出しすぎて逆にわかんないっていう。その辺か。ここはここで、あ、てかちょうどあれか入り口だったのか。なんかでもここやったかな？前に。この中になんかあんのかな？
Was the culprit, but the evidence is overwhelming. Come on. Big mistake.
When we explore these ruins?
ロックオンマーカーが狼にあいついちゃった。カノ肉もらっとくか。やべえ。木が変なところに生えすぎてすごい通りにくい。寝る。暗いな。
There's always a good moment between when a foe sees you and when they're close enough to hate
I'll kill you! Who made that noise?
This should be good.
What a relief.
Ismir's beard, look at that. It's amazing.
どこに開けるやつあるんだ。どこだ。
Another word! Victory! Once again!
So, how does alteration magic work exactly? You just turn things into other things?
全然赤ね。次やるときちょっと前使ってたやつに戻そうかな。今使ってるやつ確率低すぎて赤なすぎる。
You hear that? Glad that's over with.
Catch him!
Take that!
セリーヌ、大丈夫か。
You're fairly competent at this
What
point.
sort of things
But
lie
I'm
in
sure I'll
this
still be a
おか
dungeon?
げ
great
で
help to you.
Big mistake!
初めてやるかもな。そしてクラッシュした。なんかよくクラッシュするなぁ。やっぱなんかアニメーション関連っぽいんだよな。すごい長いログが生成されんだよな。 これどうにかしたいな。あれか。今度は、リリアさんから、用手券、回収しとくか。持ち帰れて、クラッシュしてる説あるからな。
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
用手券を没収。
Let's go.
This one yearns to be emperor. He would make things so. And this one presumes it isn't your family fortunes, correct?
あたくとは大丈夫。なんか多くの人いなくない？なぁ。アタクト大丈夫か？恐ろしくただヒットした音がしたけど。え？あ、まだあった。量がえぐいわ。あんだけ隣接して設置されてんのに誘惑しないんだな、あれ。しょうがないな。どうしたのか。偉いな。 探検だと
You won't leave here alive.
ドラグの相手にはちょっと嫌なんだよな。鉄ダメージが入んないから。違うか、あれか。回収した後死んだからまた持ってんのか。早めに回収しないと。回収してからセーブしよう。正直な、両手剣使わせてた方が強そうではあるんだけどな。
Right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
どうしよっかな。レイピア使えるのかな。
Let's go.
使ってもらった方がアンデッド特攻だしな。上にいるな。探検でもどちらに効く技を持ってた。おわだるい何度使うんだろう。中に3人もいるとご了承できるな。何なんだろうこれ。しかボス部屋っぽい。 て、避けできない。いいのか。どっからやばい
Over here.
あいつどっからだ
I don't plan on
い
being
て
killed by the likes of you. Let's see you try to beat us.
えどうやっていくの？降りてきたか。
You let's see you try to beat us.
片付いたか。大変だったわ。マジか。体力吸収のマントはやばいな。
This dungeon should make good
これ
training.
自動で戦闘始まったら唱えるようにしたらやばいんじゃないか。最強か？なんかボス部屋っぽかったのになんか宝箱ないな。これか。中身微妙。大変だったのに。で、出口はここじゃないのか。ここっぽいんだけど、どこにこれ開けるところあるんだろう。何が反対側に？こんなとこにいたこいつ。もしかして逆走してきてた？まだ終わりじゃないのか。
Friend?
なんかまだ続きあるっぽいな。ここがボス部屋かしん。
Ismir's beard, look at that. It's amazing.
なんだ。敵が出てくるわけでもないな。 それとも、あのオークが逆走して、ボス倒してたとか、そういうオチ？
Who's there? There you are!
そういうオチ？
A glorious battle.
Thanks for keeping me safe.
いや、なんか、すごい大変なとこだった。あいつ、なんか、逆走してたのか。てっきりここに鍵あるかと思ったのにな。盗みマークついちゃってる。盗んじゃってたのか。血のついた手紙みたいなやつ。ラングバー。古びた湖。ボルトリグは孤島を這い回っている。オングビルはなんかそんななんか違う場所でって話か。
Today has been great.
てか宿屋のすぐ裏だったんだね。宿屋から来ればもっとスムーズにこれだ。無駄に超険しい道できてたわ。
Something's always felt off about Sadia. I wasn't surprised when the Alakir showed up. That's one less Thalmor agent in Skyrim, eh?
どこなんだかね。まあ今回はこの辺にしておきますかね。まだまだブルーまでいろいろやることがありそうだ。ではではまた次回。